A little bit of Danzig to start the night. Okay, we're back. Playing more Slay the Spire II. I have unlocked all the way up to the defect. Haven't played as this one yet in Slay the Spire II. I played one round as the Necrobinder. Like it. I'm trying to figure out the best kind of builds for it. Not too sure. I actually played one as a Regent. He actually might be kind of one of the most powerful ones straight out of the gate that I played of all of these, honestly. And I knew nothing about how to play him. He has a whole secondary resource, the Divine Right, that you have to manage to for certain abilities. I made it to the boss of the second map with the Silent, but my Shiv build, as much as it was destroying everything on the way up to that boss, that boss was the one that actually puts every probably 5 or 6 rounds, it gives you an option of 2 debuffs you have to choose from. Take X amount of damage at the end of every single round, or you can only play 3 cards, or you have to reduce your energy every round that you use. And it's a massive, like, to speak in MMO speak, it's a massive DPS check. That particular boss. Now, even though I had a really good build, because I had something that gave me a Shiv at the beginning of every round, I had something that actually increased the damage of my Shivs all the way up to 10, and multiple cards that gave me 4 at a time. It was not enough because I couldn't generate enough block to continually block what they were doing and what the debuffs were that they were giving out. Got to a point where it was doing like 11 or 12 damage per round, and I was down to 2 energy. I think I went to 20, like turn 20, and I couldn't do it. Like, I couldn't block the damage and block their damage, only being able to play 2 cards around. I couldn't do it. So that's where that one failed. Ironclad has made it just as far, but I'm still trying to decide what is best for this one. I want to try to unlock all of their cards. I really feel like if I get all the cards unlocked for Ironclad, that I could do well as far if the cards become available in a particular run. I could do a really good block and then a block offensive deck where I'm using bounce back a lot, even Iron Wave, and buff that up. I think that could work real well. So I'm gonna try to keep playing Ironclad for a bit just to get stuff unlocked for him, so that we can get as much of that done as possible. Okay, transform 1 card. I don't really like transforming cards. It's not upgrading. It's just you get a different card, and it's 1. Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP by 5. That's actually really good. First 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. My first chest is empty. Kind of like that, actually. So that means that this is going to be empty, and it's the only one in this whole row. So if I want more artifacts, I'm either going to have to buy them, and they cost a lot more in this version than they did in 1, or I'm going to have to fight a lot of bosses to get artifacts with this that I took. I just hope I get good RNG on the cards I'm getting to make this worth it, because otherwise this is not going to be that beneficial if I get shitty cards. Everything is so expensive now, like compared to 1 here in the merchant. It almost is a waste to go early on, but I'm not seeing another merchant for ages. Like ages. Like, this is the only other one, and I can get to it from any of them. As long as I... Yeah, I can get to it from here. Go up. Obviously, I can get to it from here and here and here. So I don't think I'm going to go this middle route. Well, if I do, I wouldn't hit that. Could do this. That is a lot of not fighting monsters. This one would end up taking me to one boss, blank, empty chest, another boss, and then there. And then another rest, question mark. Regular amount within a rest. And who am I fighting at the top? Oh, that's the blob looking one. It has the big razor tail. They can also be hard too. You need a lot of block to counteract what they do. There's a couple question marks, but the benefit of question marks early on is, okay. Let's just go here and I can go up to 2 question marks. We've just got the basic build, basic cards here. Nothing special. Or could have actually done 3 of those and taken the hit, because he does regenerate health, but might as well do this and give him vulnerability now. Wish I had something that would actually... This kind of sucks. More health than I want to lose right at the very beginning. Way more. Let's see what cards we're going to get. And they're all upgraded. This is really good. So is this. That's very interesting card too. You play this first in a hand with a lot of attack cards. You could clear it easily. Oh. Increases cards damaged by 9 this combat. Does that mean, as a plus, I think by default it's 1, or at least it was in Slay the Spire 1. So looking at these, all these are centered around in a like a glass cannon type of build, which I haven't necessarily tried like full on. I always tend to kind of like pick safer options, even like down the road a little bit. Even if I start out like this, oh no, I need more block, and I'll pick cards that just give me straight up block. But if I just like commit to it, I'm just going to get straight up. So I want to save it. Slither, when you draw this card, randomize its... Oh, I hate that. Use 1 starter card to transform into Peck. Another offensive card. I'm gonna go for it. Glass cannon, as much as possible. Another strike. I could do this, and then that card. This would be really good. Heck would be really good if it was actually 0 cost. Because essentially it's just a strike card. That's all it is. Except if you had something that... There was one artifact I found when I was playing 1 earlier, that every time I took a point, like 1 point of damage, it would give me block. And all those enemies that did like 3 times 2, like would give me like 15 block, because each time it hit me, it gave me like 5 block. It was crazy. Now, if you had something that would buff attack cards based on the amount of times something did damage, heck is way better than a regular strike. Okay. This Rampage Plus is crazy. In a long fight, this could become insane. That was a great choice. It really was. In a boss fight or an elite fight, that's going to be crazy good. Okay, so the first 3 rounds, I'm going to get these better ones. Thunderclap. I'm going to need some AoE damage. I don't need that yet. I can get it here. I get 2 and 1, or I get 2 of those and 1. No, I need more cards. Exactly what I wanted. Doing that back one already. And let's kill that thing now. Well, at least give it a debuff. Vulnerability. Maybe I should... Let me actually check. Vulnerability. Maybe I should do a vulnerability. Vulnerability slash just cannon build. This is round over. No, oh, that time, no. Oh, I'm going to take 3. The last round like this, so I don't like that. Plating is so overpowered. I have to have 1 or 2 defensive cards. There wasn't really a good offensive card there. I don't like the random. As nice as it might seem, I don't really like it. 6 plating. Let's go the back guy here. At least start whittling him down. I already have enough block now for that. Yeah, if I had something that actually gave me something or did something to them with each attack, that would be way overpowered. I'm going to take a lot of damage. Actually, hold on. 10, which would take this down to 15. Still going to take a lot of damage, but... Ooh, okay, good. Only 5. If I can kill this guy, somehow kill this guy this round. Yeah, I'm not going to. That's okay. As long as I don't lose any more health, I'll go all the way up to 76 when this is done. And that's okay. Ooh. So if we did this... Here we go, round over. Here's normal ones again. Lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. I'll take rage because I'm trying for that glass cannon build. What is good about this? I'll get more gold. Okay, let's see what we can upgrade here. We already know, actually, this is great. This is good. One of the ones I was considering on the first round of upgrades anyways. Okay, so we already know which way we're going. Don't need any of that anymore. I do think it's kind of cool to actually be able to draw on this though. So our plan is here, 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 here. So I've got, this is going to be empty though. Empty. Going to be an empty, sad face. So I should get an artifact from this boss here. Who knows what the hell that will be. And I may have enough for 1 or 2 cards here. And I'm going to be careful because I learned something else last night playing. That deck killed me last night when I was playing. I had too many filler shit cards. And I got to find a way to strip them out, even if I have to pay for it along the way. And get in cards that I want to have come back repeatedly. That was one of the things that made one of these runs earlier today on my first break from at work a lot easier, was that I think my deck was only like 18 cards or 19 cards, and I was already in the beginning of the second map. And I was cycling through them so quickly, I could kind of count on certain cards at certain times, and it made it way easier than just like crossing my fingers like, oh my gosh, this still says 25 over here, and like not being able to do anything about it. So, really? Okay. So let's go, and we are going to go to, we're going to fight this boss. Oh, this guy. Okay. Don't need this now. Well, at the end of this turn, your block, gain block. Okay. 10 damage, 3 vulnerability. I'm going to leave that in there. Like if that card, if this was actually whenever you damage an opponent, that would make Peck incredible paired, and an upgraded Peck too. Incredible with this card. I wonder if there is a card. If there is a card, I know there's an artifact, but I wonder if there's a card that actually gives you a benefit each time you attack, or actually no, not attack, do damage. Not attack, do damage. I wonder. Okay. That was all doing damage to him. I've already almost inflicted 50 points of damage on him already. This is going to hurt so bad. He's almost dead, but I'm going to take another 15 points of damage. Holy shit. He's already dead though. But that hurt. Toxic egg. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, up. I don't like exhausting cards. This is really nice for my glass cannon vulnerability one. I'll take one. I've had decks where I've had like 3 of those in it. This is going to be empty because of my thing at the beginning. Empty. Yes, I know. Now this. Might as well have fought the boss. Excellent. One of them dead, and I've got more than enough block to cover it. Doing damage while I get block is incredible. Okay. I'm going to take 6 more damage. I don't like that, but fighting 3 of them with only 1 AoE card. This should actually end it. And I had a bunch of armor left, or block. Okay. Bloodletting, incredible. 167. That is not very much, actually. Yeah, like I can't even get an artifact. Were any of them good? Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. With a small deck, that would be mwah, in a long fight. The first hand you draw, each combat is upgraded. That would be kind of nice. Cards containing strike deal. See, I had an artifact like this that actually doubled. No, a card that ended up doubling the block value of every card that had block. That had what is it called? That said defend on it. How that says strike and defend. Let's see. Gain an additional 5 block from defense cards. I've had this in a deck earlier today. This is so good though. I want the glass cannon. We take that. Still get that or that. Don't I already have that card? Oh, I took. Oh, I took Rampage. Damn it, 7 short of getting that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's all good. I need to rest. I need to regain my HP. That is actually kind of cool. Whenever you add a skill, it automatically upgrades it. An upgraded version, which means you don't have to waste your campfire time doing that. Son of a bitch. No. No. I just wasted so much life. At least I'll get a rest right before the boss fight. Okay. I did that on purpose so I would have enough in case I didn't kill one of them, because I forgot that I'd end up killing one. Anger is such a good card, especially when upgraded. Let's actually apply vulnerability to the... Get rid of that back one. Could have done that. Let's think about this for a second. I can have up to, even if I do this, I don't really want to, or I could do this and gain 2. So I could have 5. This is 13 because he's vulnerable. That's 13. This 9 is 22. Okay. I didn't need the block. Good. These cards. Ooh, expect a fight. Don't need it though. I should have done that one first. It's not going to do anything for me. Oh, that hurts. Should have done that first. I'm doing this fight over. This particular fight. Continue. Will told me about this last night. He mentioned that you can actually do this. It's incredible. I like it because it allows you to experiment without being locked in on a specific fight. I don't want to use it to cheese things. I want to use it to actually find the best approach, because the cards don't change, just like you can see. Like, they did not change. I've got 2. Actually start doing something to one of these instead. Don't need all that, but he's gonna spit on me too. These 2 are gonna bounce off. I wish I had thorns right now too. Okay, so now this time I need this. And you need to get rid of that 4. That's going to be 19. I'm already going to take 6 damage from this. Okay. Okay, now this. This is where I wish I had a single AoE card. Could use this, but it's kind of a waste. It's kind of a waste of 3 HP too. Just for 6 extra damage on one of these. The 6 extra isn't going to kill that. I can already kill this one. Okay. Now I've got 1 left. And even if I have 2, it's not going to kill either one of these. But if I'm going to take 3 damage anyway, might as well make it really easy to kill it next round, right? I'm taking 3 damage either way. That's the way I'm going to do it. Okay, so this is easy. I can get 1 extra here. We draw another. There's really no point in that, but should have done this. Makes me mad. Okay. I should go next round, no matter what, but say no matter what, but I've had decks where I just couldn't even get an attack card properly. Okay. I love this. I don't really usually like 2 energy cards are so iffy for me. Because I hesitate to use them. Unless I have something that gives me a permanent, like, plus energy, like at the beginning of a combat. Then I have no problem using it in the first round, but I'd rather have a slightly less powerful 1 energy cost card. And I have used 3 energy cards, like the Blockade or Barricade and Barrage, which does 32 damage, and Barricade makes it so your block can carry over from turn to turn. And it costs 3 though. Okay, I need to rest again. I don't get to upgrade anything. This is my pseudo glass cannon build. This is where this is going to come in clutch. Using it first thing here. I'm going to do that over because I need to do my taunt first. I'm going to get the exact same hand. Need to do my taunt first. Get my block and put him at never mind. It doesn't matter. That's where it comes in. The next 6 times Vanton loses HP, it only loses 1. So that is where that card is superior, right there. Is it Peck? Yeah, Peck. I'm gonna take 7 damage here. I still can't even do full damage to this asshole either. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Ooh. There we go. This is gonna hurt so bad. I have nothing left, but this is nice. Okay. This is good. That should have done that in a different order. Okay. Can do no. I can do these 3 though. Okay, so if I do this, damn, that's good. Oh, that is very nice. This symmetry between headbutt and an empowered rampage, built up rampage for a boss fight, really nice. Then I'm going to cover that damage all the way. This is going to hurt. So is what he's going to do. Well, there's no harm in doing that, but I should be able to actually kill him. I say should, if I actually get a card I can use. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. Fishy oil, gain 1 to strength and 1 dexterity. That's okay. Okay, now let's see if our build continues the way we want it to. Okay. I don't want fiend fire. Whenever you, I don't want that either, and I really don't want barricade. Now barricade with a rage and enough. If you can throw a barricade down at the beginning of your round, because it lasts for the entire round. It's not, it'll persist through the entire fight. So if you can get to where you either get 1 extra energy and you can do like 1 regular block, and there's only 1 monster if there's multiple that are going to be attacking you, and you can get barricade down, you can use rage and build up a massive amount of block. And I think if you, we'll see. If you, yeah, it reduces it to 2 if you upgrade it. So I may literally upgrade this next just so I can use it a lot more often. Maybe they'll give me an option to upgrade a card here. Transform bash into break. Holy shit, that's really good. Start of each combat, add 1 luminescence into your hand. This would mean I could literally have 5 at the beginning of every. Okay. See 15 cards from the Regent. Choose any number of them to add to your deck. Any number. These are all good. I wonder if I can actually. Let's see. It's actually a really good one. The problem is I can't use this. I don't have that resource. It's really good. Any of these worth taking? Holy shit. Yeah, but you gotta have 6 of that. Very situational. If you play with a lot of colorless cards, this could help. Really nice if you know, if you play with a lot of colorless cards, which we don't have a lot of them. You really gotta. Okay, so I'm going to just save and quit. Come back and make that choice again. Okay. Oh, from the Regent. Okay, that makes more sense now. This is really. I'm gonna take that one because my mind is percolating about options when I have 5 energy at the beginning of a round. If I get something like block and I have extra energy at the beginning of the round, I can throw that down for the entire fight and it would be awesome. Okay, so I want to make my way to this store, so I'm gonna have to go this way. And this is a problem. I don't really have a lot of what did I just say? I am still going to take some damage because I can't draw any other cards, so I'm not even going to bother to use that. But only 1. It's going to be 9 and 17. Hurts. I can do this to bring it back at the beginning of next round. Oh. 19 and 9. I'm going to bring that one back. I'm already not going to take any damage now. Yes, yes, yes. It means this guy is going to be dead. What? Oh, you... Okay, I'll just take one. I'll take 1 this time. No. What? Oh, because plating. Okay. The end of your turn, gain 3 block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the... Oh. Well, this is easy. Boom. There we go. Block potion, that will be nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really do a lot of exhaustive cards. All right, let's go this way. Let's try question mark. Okay, fine. I'll take the money. This one can be a bit iffy. Okay. There we go. And I did do some damage. It's got some vulnerability in there. Really need to decide if I want to do... Perfect time to throw that in. And still do a little bit of damage. There we go. Okay. Perfect, because they're upgrading. Got 32 plate there. And now vulnerable. Good. How to use that? Make one off of it. Oh, I didn't even need to do that shit. Should have noticed that they were stunned. Didn't. Okay. Oh, persist. Okay, good, good, good. There's a barricade. That helped a lot. Now this is going to be hard. This is just free, so I might as well. Got a shit ton here. Now he's up. Now he's stunned. You can end it right there. There we go. 27 damage. Okay, good stuff. Add a random attack into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Headbutt works really well. Okay, 245. Do I have enough to actually buy? Okay, I have enough to buy any of these if I want. Now, first of all, are there any of these that really... This is so good, but... Card rewards can now contain colorless cards. So overpowered. I do 24. I can still do this one. I don't want that. Add 2 random colorless cards into your hand. Okay, that's a good one. This is also a good one. What should I have? Yeah, I'm hold on. Well, I'm already having a buyer's remorse. Okay. 245. I'd have 221. I don't have enough to buy that and armaments. Okay. This is the one I'd really want to get if I'm going to get any of these. Like, this is nice, but let's be honest, like, that's be 30, extra 30 life. And I don't have to. Won't have to rest if I just get an extra 15 life, as long as I'm not super low. Oh, shop. Never mind. Yeah, no, shop won't help. There's this shop here, and that's it. Okay, no, that's okay. All right. So if I can't get this and anything else, I do love me some armaments. But my big thing with armaments is I feel like I'm just going back into that comfortable place of doing a block build, which I'm trying to stay away from. No. I didn't know it was random. Nope. I definitely won't do that. That's not worth the money. This still is worth the money. And so is that. Especially upgraded. This is good. Actually. Okay. Let's go. That's it. Let's try for another artifact. Why the hell not, right? Oh, I have no idea what this is. Oh, okay. I have to kill. This is bad. I just screwed myself over big time. I'll have extra energy, damn it. This is bad. Okay. If other segments are still alive, revives in 2 turns. Okay, so really I have to use AoEs. I don't have any in my hand. No attacks? Oh, shit. Okay, I've got 3 now. I need to massively destroy one of these, but I won't be able to. That thing's now going to revive. Holy shit, I like the same health? This is impossible. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. It's gonna be 10 and 10. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Did I get enough XP to actually unlock anything though? I did. Epoch unlock. 13 unlocks remaining. Holy shit, that's so much more than the first game. That's crazy. The Architect. Magnum Opus. Too many beasts of imagination began to populate Creon. The things aren't simple and fun anymore. The creatures didn't make sense. The monsters don't follow logic. Maybe there needs to be one which can create, destroy, and control this mess. An entity with its own imagination and will. Let's imagine such a being. Jackpot. Deal 25 damage. Add 3 random 0 cards into your hand. So overpowered. Start of your turn, gain 4 vigor. Your next attack deals additional damage. Okay. Whatever you have, once you drop that. 7 plating is crazy, but for 3? A lot. This is crazy. Okay. Try him again. Let's do it. If I can get bounce back. So furious, what? Okay, transform one of your strikes now. At the start of elite combat, draw 2 additional cards. That could be nice. Neon Sphere, deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust. That's a pretty good card. 2 additional cards during elite combat would be nice. It kind of depends on how quickly I'm going to be hitting elites. And which route I want to take. The resting place could be either here or here, but there's store there. The other lines, the store is way up here and way up here. So we could hit the store twice, but This one doesn't cross over until way up here. Look at that, 3 opportunities to upgrade or rest. It's a whole bunch of question marks too. That's not a lot of. No, that's a recipe for disaster. I'll go up this way. Okay. So we'll decide after this what we actually want. Because want to do 12 or put vulnerability on? Vulnerability on, see what happens. I can take 2 points. I'm gonna heal 6 at the end as long as I don't take too many. That should actually cover me. Could have killed that one. If I can get Thunder Strike, then I should be good. Oh, I don't have that one. What am I talking about? I'm thinking about my last deck. Let's do this, that, and that. I'm gonna take 4. Now I'm down 6 total. As long as I don't take any more, I should be good. He can't attack this round. Let's do that and this. Okay, that's it. There we go. Beauty. Okay, what do we got? Body slam. Okay, we're doing a complete block build around body slam. Stuff that will add block at every turn. I can already picture the deck in my head. I want it to be lean as well. This one can only do 2. That's gonna hurt. I should have played that differently. Should have played that differently. That's a waste of health. It block. It's still a really good card. Rampage is a great card. Okay, let's just hope. Let's just hope we get something. There's 2 of 8 random common cards. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Cards. Okay, I love Iron Wave, and nothing beats good headbutt. Okay, there we go. Okay. 8. Which is this, and we still get to do damage. One of these and one of those. Okay. Good, good, good. He's almost dead. Need to do 11 damage. Or less, actually. There we go. I was going to use Body Slam just for shits and giggles, but I didn't. Okay. It's so unfair. I'm going to have... Okay, I can't get any more of those. I want this to, really want this to stay around 20 cards. I could actually transform some of my strikes for defensive cards. Okay. This enemy intends to give you 2 stasis cards. Great. Just what I always wanted. Let me guess. Okay, they're just ones that end up in my deck and take up space. Love it. I should have done the other headbutt. I really should have. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I actually thought I was gonna kill him, but I forgot that I'm weakened as well. I just reshuffled. There we go. Seems kind of crazy that that thing is actually a regular enemy. I'm gonna go here. Really have to go this way. I'm gonna get there, so gotta go here and then go to the right. Okay, hi fellas. They're not going to attack. These do 5 damage. Okay, let's just go do it like that. Ritual caca. Ooh. Good. Now I'm only going to take 1 point of damage from him. For my potions, choose 1 of 3 random and then energy. Okay. Dude, having rampage and headbutt is kind of overpowered. You can just bring it right back the very next round. Very next round. It's just going to get stronger and stronger and stronger. Probably should have just done 2. Do those. Yeah, well, let's just end this. There we go, my man. There we go. I could have played that better, honestly. I don't like exhausting random cards. If you can play this at the proper time, great, but so good. How many of those do I have? I've got way too many, don't I? 3. Okay, that's too many. I can't take another one, but upgraded, they're so good. 12. Oh, good. When Rampage is upgraded, oh, good. And Body Slam being 0 is insane too. Okay. We need to go this way. I want to get to this store. Okay, so we need to do this question mark. Oop, 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 oop. Whenever you rest, okay, heal an additional. Good. If I go in there with about even 15 down, or even 21 down, if I'm careful in the next battle, you come out almost basically at full health. Really nice. I'm gonna be resting up there. Wait, what? Feels 20 gold. Okay, let's just start out with this, and then this, and bring back Rampage. Because Rampage is that good. He is so gonna die. Even with 14 damage. What? What? He thinks he's going somewhere? Hell no, you little bitch ass. You are not going anywhere, punk. Nope. Give me back my money. Yeah, and you're going to die too, buddy. I don't even need to wait for the rest of the cards. I'm just going to completely overpower you with that. 40 gold. Okay. Oh, that is so good. I'm going to discard that. This is 20 damage. Okay, so block build. That's nice. That works well in a block deck build. Start your second turn. That's nice. Full health because the plus 15. Love it. I'm getting enough I'm getting enough gold too where it's going to help a lot when we finally get to the store. Power is unmatched. I guess. Yeah, I've got plenty of stuff. If I do this, I can still do all this too. So this, I'm going to bring back the other headbutt. I'm going to do this, this, and then that. There we go. And I got enough to cover what he's going to do. Then I got another headbutt. I'm going to do this right here. Bring back Rampage. Actually, I won't even need it because now he's dead. Okay. Good stuff. At full health again. Retain your hand for 2 turns. That's okay. Bludgeon is so good. Can't let myself be swayed like this though. I need a thunder strike or thunderclap, whatever it's called. This will just kill someone straight out. I mean, it's 14 damage. I can negate 10 of it, so I would only take 4. Or I can just take out a whole monster. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. Okay. I am going to take some damage, which is okay. Ooh, 9, that's rough. Okay. Can do enough damage to kill them. And just kill them next round with a bludgeon. Because they're going to be stunned. There we go. Perfect. I'll go for overkill. Boom. 32. That bludgeon, I think if we upgrade it, let me check. Shrug it off. Great card. Great card. If we upgrade it, I believe, yeah, it doesn't reduce the cost, but it does do 12, like 10 more damage. Grapple to how 9 damage when you gain block this turn. This turn deals 7 damage to enemy. To the enemy. Does that mean all enemy or a specific enemy? Shrug it off is that's a nice number when it's actually upgraded. So is that. Wow. Yeah, and like I said, upgrade rampage is incredible. Okay. Store time 319. Is there are any of these worth it? I don't have any X cost, so no. Raised, not for that much. How many power cards do I have? First time you play a power. Oh, that's each combat. That's still not that good. I'm going to spend some gold to have that done. See, this is good, but I don't like the cost. Deal 7 damage. Gain block equal to damage dealt. Oh, so if they're vulnerable, this would be good in a vulnerability build. Really good, actually. It will just do more damage. And it's not based on this. It's based on the damage it actually does. I'm not running a vulnerability build. How many iron waves do I already have? 2. I'm gonna do 2, and I got 3 headbutts, 1 grapple. I have 1 body slam, 1 shrug it off, 1 rampage. I need to get some of this shit upgraded. Actually. This actually looks really good as a colorless. Okay, let's proceed. We got an elite. And we got a rest. Okay, what does this say? This enemy intends to attack for 5 damage. Skittish, the first time Phantasmal Gardener is hit each turn, it gains 6 block. Okay. So what I could do is just kill 1 outright and take 8 damage. I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to do that. So you have to do a lot of damage. Could have done another one. Damn it. Why didn't I? I'm going to redo this combat. We're going to bludgeon one at the very beginning. Regardless. We'll bludgeon that one. Get rid of it. Okay. Now... There we go. Now I won't take any more damage. But one of these guys are going to die next round. I think it's going to be that one. Ooh. Brought this one back on purpose. Oh, that's nice. That was worth using the potion. Well, this person's gonna be kind of dead, I think. If they happen to survive, which they might. They will. Okay. Now I'm going to be down to 60. But they're dead. 66. Okay. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength. Well, I can take it, I guess, right? Start of your turn, put a random attack. No. No. I don't need a car. I don't want to blow up my deck anymore. Okay. This should bring me all the way up full. Okay, good. I was only 15 away anyways. What does that say? Whenever you rest. Okay, so I have to actually rest. Okay. What is this? What is this new hellish nightmare of a monster here? Okay. And laying into it, man. This is the last boss, so why not, right? Okay. Okay. This could do massive damage. Re-vulnerability, but that costs 2. Can either do this. Such a massive amount of that, but I'm gonna take 12. I did play that, right? Okay, so I guess that doesn't work. I am so confused how this actually works. Oh, this turn, shit. Whatever. Okay. 2 points there, and that's okay. Bludgeon is there for 42. Where is it? There it is. I can kill him now. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oof. Okay, what are we gonna get here? They're all 2 cost. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. First time you gain block from a card each turn, double the amount gained. That would be really good with something like Ghost Armor if I found it. I don't have anything that, well, actually, I actually have that gives me block. That's 8, so it would give me 16, right? It's not that great hard then. At least not for my, like I said, if I had like Ghost Armor, that'd be really good. Until next turn. No. Okay, that's what block does. This would be really good. Okay, I guess. Good thing I actually grab. I've fought him once before. He has the 2 big pincers you have to kill, right? Let's see what they can give me at the beginning. I'm picking up upgrade 6 cards. It's so good though too, but random cards, no. I'm gonna do this. If I don't like it, I'm gonna save and leave. Okay, wait. You son of a bitch. No. No. Please don't tell me to actually save that because I didn't leave. It didn't. Mother. Where's another shop? There's one there. I can get to from the middle. Got a boss or here. At 217. Could have quite a bit. Okay, I'll just go this way. Pending, I could have quite a bit. Let's see. Okay, let's do what we love to do here, okay? I'm gonna say rampage into headbutt, but oh, you cocksucker, really? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. 50% less damage. It doesn't matter. You're dead. I want my card back, you douchebag. I grapple. Although I'm beginning to think grapple ain't that good of a card. Okay. Oh. Okay, I need an AoE card. This run, I have not had one at all. If I want to hit this shop, I have to go up this way, don't I? I do. I have to go through 2 bloody question marks. See? See what happens? I'm going to do this. Get everyone vulnerable. Then I'm going to attack this guy. And that guy again. I'm going to take a little bit of damage. I didn't have a block anyway, so like, what was I going to do? Nothing. I'm not going to be gaining any block this round. That's the problem. To the enemy. Holy shit, I could still kill one of these guys. I guess not. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Now you're going to do 15. I was going to say, if that doesn't kill you, I'm going to be pissed. Bloodletting is such a good card for this particular character. He gains 6 health every single time. Okay. Remove 2 strikes. Add ultimate strikes. Okay, no. I'm going to add ultimate defends. No. That's a good card. Now that card, specifically, the ultimate defend, would be great to play in the same turn that you play grapple. No, because it doesn't matter. Whenever you gain block this turn, deal 5 damage to the enemy. So can this be played before or after? That's what I want to know. In the same turn. When are you allowed to do damage? This is still really good for 1. Okay, please don't make me fight something. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of nice. Huh. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. No, no. There we go. Okay. That's nice. All 3 cards. Deal 9 damage. A Thunder Strike. Holy shit, jackpot. But that is so much. That's just going to be fun to mess around with. I'm sorry. It really is. Pommel is a great card, but... Okay, Pommel is a great card. Who am I kidding? Okay, I'm about reaching my max, though. What I actually want my deck to be. Size-wise. Okay. So it looked like it actually did do it that time. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that was interesting. Jackpot. Okay. I don't like how low I'm getting at all, but okay. Shouldn't be take damage. So that Juggernaut's good. Okay. Shrug it off. Okay, what do I want to bring back? I'll bring that back because I am going to do bloodletting. So me could end this now. What if I brought back this? Oh, I can't. Oh, you son of a bitch. I wanted to use that again. I can. Right here. Still doing damage. That's awesome. But not quite as much as that will do. Yeah, he's definitely going to die. I'm just literally going to throw out any block card I've got. There we go. Now, I took so much damage, though. Ooh, Beetlejuice. Enemies' attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. This I can't use until I get to a boss. That's going to be so good as a boss. As a boss potion. Anger is just a great freebie. It really is. Okay. Sleep. Sleep. Z's. I'm almost full health again. Amazing. Amazing. At an elite we have to fight after this. What do we got here? Whenever you play a power, a random card in your hand is free to play that turn. Okay. Won't complain about that. Holy shit, that's a lot. Oh. I was hoping for another defense card, but you know, obviously I'm not as block heavy in this deck as I thought I was. Holy shit. No, don't want to do that. Giant rocks take one, and I've got none. Can I use any of it? Nope, of course not. Okay, still. I took down 139 of his health in, you know, in total so far in 2 rounds. That's pretty good, if you ask me. What do we want to put on top? I'll put that one on top just for sheer EPS value. That hurts. Okay. Wow. This would have been nice before. Oh. Never mind. There we go. Gone. Attack potion. Ooh, 4 plating. Very nice. Okay, armaments. That's a great card. Real cocksucker move right there. First time you gain block from a card, each combat double the amount. Okay, I was gonna buy that. So came all this way for the shop and I don't have any money. I'll get another shrug it off. That's it. I'm done. I have to stay under 30. I need to get rid of some of these cards. Please don't screw me. Oh my gosh. The jackpot is not nearly as good as I think it is. Okay. Nice. If I can do this. Yeah. 5. I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I do that. I know he just comes back, but has a lot of damage. He's sick. That's really close. Really close. Only take me down one. Okay. I'll do this. That was more. I wanted to play that. I'm screwed. Okay. One rest. Okay. Would actually like to keep that for end boss. So. Good. Okay, good. Damn. That was rough. There's so much block. I can't take any more. I'm still under 30. I need to rest. Unfortunately, I need to rest. Okay, Mr. Krabs is the boss. $400 health, huh? I really don't know. And that was a good card to use. I'm gonna take 9. Okay. It's not a good use of stuff right now. This is. Because then I can do this, bring it right back. What would be another good one to bring back? This one. It's not good. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Really? It's only that enemy. I may actually die. I am gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep, there's no doubt about it. I'm dead. It's gonna kill me. Yep. Shh. That's okay. The Kaiser Crab. Kaiser. Scheiße, Kaiser. Let's try a silent run. Both. No agony of family. She's a silent. She doesn't talk, dude. Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Ooh. Oh, I don't like taking damage, but honestly, I'll get rid of 2 blocks, even though I know I need blocks. Okay, where do we want to go first? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna try to hit the store before something happens. Okay, let's do this. We can discard one of those. Do that, and then that. And we're good to end the round. Oh, that's because I took damage already. The stupid thing I got. Okay, that's what we get. Okay, there we go. Come down over there, Spazzy. Okay. There we go. Okay. I didn't actually end up taking any damage, which is good. Okay, so what kind of one are we going to get? Oh, Cloak and Dagger is good. So is Accuracy. I got to do Accuracy. It's a really good card. Okay. There we go. Be good. I'm not going to use this yet because I don't have anything that gives me shivs, but it's something where you don't always find that. So 0, I'm going to do that and that. I'm going to do that. That'll cover the 3x3. we go. Next round, please. Kind of interesting. Haven't always seen that card either. Seen it a couple times, but not that often. Not as often as you'd think. Just sacrifice that one for now. Don't need it. Okay, wait. What does that do? When an enemy dies, corpse slug immediately eats it, becoming stunned and gaining 4 strength. Okay. Gross, but okay. What you really want to do is try to kill these things evenly, like I didn't just do. Okay. Real close. There we go. Excellent. What do we got here? Please give me something. I don't want any of that shit. Okay. Please give me something where I can draw shivs finally. Please. No, 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 no. This is really nice. Is that? I'll just take those two. You done with it? Okay. Let's just fight. Oh, the lovely thief who's, well, he doesn't really have much money he can steal from me now. Okay. Yeah, he already took all my money. Okay. Means I'll get 8 next round too. That's nice. I like that. Actually, that's nice. Okay. I like the fact he can't keep stealing my money. I think he has something where he runs away after a certain amount of time. Okay. Okay. Man, she is hurting right now. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I don't even know why I did that. They're both stunned. They don't even have very much gold. I don't really even care that much, honestly. He's just gonna run away, yeah. Chicken shit. Fatso's out of here with my big whopping 23 gold. Not upset about it, honestly. Only 23. This is still a good card. It's a good AoE card. I don't really have any other ones besides that one. This one, I guess I do, but... Okay. Yeah, I should have done that one. Should have done that other one after that. It's not going to attack. I don't really care about doing the extra damage. Or applying the weakness per se. I'm not too worried about that. $18. Holy shit, this is bad. Okay. We'll carry over. Screwed. Damn, that hurts. Holy shit. Man, that hurt. Hurt bad. Finally. Finally, I've got a card that will actually give me shivs in my hand. Oh, I think I am going to go this way. This enemy intends to attack you for 12. Whenever a Fossil Stalker deals unblocked attack damage, it gains 3 strength. Holy shit. That's crazy. Nice. I need another one of those cards. I need that card to actually be upgraded too. Okay, this is going pretty good. Here we go. Nice. Block potion is nice. That can be good. That's actually really good too. Sucker punch. Okay. Let's see what artifact we're going to get. Please be something good. I was going to say a pearl necklace. Regular enemy combats are no longer... Okay, thank goodness. Need to rest again. Now, let's go fight an elite. Oh my gosh, this thing sucks so bad. Okay. I'm gonna just eat the damage, I think. I don't really have any AoE damage. I gotta defend. Okay, there we go. First time Phantasmal Gardener is hit each turn, it gains 6. Yeah. Kind of like those other enemies that roll up into the little shell. I need to get rid of another one of these. Badly. So that's going to be 18 damage. I need my shivs. Come on, man. I don't have it. Where are my shivs at? I'm gonna have to pop this next time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Where the hell is my... Where is it? Where's my card? One of these guys have it? Where's my Blade Dancer card? Where the hell is it? It's gone. Why? Why did that? Why? That's not an exhaustible card. Okay. Kind of pissed. Like, why is my card there? Up to 10 block persist across turns. Oh, that is so good. That is such a good. Oh, mercy. Okay. That's nice just for flat out damage. Okay, I gotta go here. I gotta rest. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Luckily, I get a rest again right there. Okay, now they're all equally screwed. Not a really great use of that, but so don't really want to be losing health either. What? Shiv is not an actual viable build in this version of the game. Every single one of those exhausts. That's just stupid. Stupid. Yeah, no, that's dumb. That is dumb. Like, nope, it doesn't even change it. It's dumb. This became unviable with that. Dumb. Means my whole thing. Rest. There's no way this is going to end well for me. None. None whatsoever. No way it's going to end well. Oh, man. Now cards that buff you when cards are exhausted, that would be good in a Shiv build. Now, because Shiv is shit. At least with the way this specific card is, Blade Dance. It's ridiculous with an exhaust. One-time use card, one-time use. Yeah. It's not the way it is in the first game. I'm just going to come around and say that. I'm gonna do this. Few points of damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm slowly whittling it down, but some of this stuff is just not. Okay. That's still going to just stay because it's under 10, which is nice. Very nice. Almost half health. Now, finally. Come on. I actually feel pretty good right now about this. This thing is saving me. Sturdy clamp. Without it, I would be totally up a creek. I could have kept building up though. I have one left. Maybe I should have done more damage instead. With this, I'm actually gonna get rid of one of those. Use a little bit more damage. See, this is like worthless now, right here, because I only had the one card. Did it? It's 11. Need something like this, except something that affects just attack cards, maybe like +1 or +2. And I need. This is a war of attrition right here. We're on almost entering around 20. 20. Skill has to be up. Okay. You can take a little bit of damage. I'm gonna be 2 as well. Maybe 4, but he's all the way down to 21. Follow through, I can do this. Get rid of one of the follow throughs. Play this one. Do another sucker punch. He's down to 7. Okay. Oh, bullshit. 78? Okay. Ooh, wow. Actually a good card. Oh, that was rough. I don't like the way Silent plays in Spire II. I'm just going to say it. Upgrade 4 cards. Remove 4 cards from your deck whenever you shuffle your draw pile. 1 soot. Gain blank at the start of each turn. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. I literally feel like removing all the shiv cards and all the ones that affect shivs in my deck. I'm gonna do that because they're just, it's just shit. Like that. And adrenaline. Where's adrenaline? For accuracy. We do want to go this way. Okay. Let's try it now. We've only got 16 cards now, though, so... Now, if I have to actually extinguish that, get rid of that, like that card, I don't want to have to waste it right here on 4. Okay. I'm gonna take 1. This thing is so good. That's very nice. I'll carry over 6. Well, that one's dead. I have more than enough armor or block. There we go. Done. Dunzo. Hard. A 9 block, huh? 2. That's really good. Okay. This fun guy. This fun guy, right? Okay, right. Nice. Burrow underground. Okay. My biggest problem with this deck right now is that I just don't have a lot of DPS, like burst DPS in this deck. More than enough block, should still have 4. Oh, good. Days, which means I can still carry over 10. Needed, I can do that though. I really need better attack cards. Okay, 18's going to carry over. Good, good, good. Okay. The deck is so small that I can just run right through it. Expecting to find certain card, which is really nice. 15, so really I could do almost anything. None of those are going to trigger the weakness, but that's okay. Okay. That is actually kind of hard. You don't have the DPS for it. I don't really. Well, we're already on turn 11. There we go. Good stuff. This is 8 damage AoE for 1. 4 damage to all enemies twice. That's really good. Please don't screw me over. And you're going to screw me over. That's okay. Wongo, you're a piece of shit. Wongo, you can suck my dongo. I'm not happy with you at all. You screwed me over. Screwed me over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I need some of that burst DPS to break through these shields. I'm gonna do 14 damage. I'm keeping 11. Which means I can do that. Okay. Could have built up more, but 6 more damage. Okay. I actually need to use some of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 18. I've got 7. 11 more, huh? And of course, now I have none. I've got that. It's bad. Okay, exactly what I need. Need to build some up though. I don't need to do defense. I'd like to get the weakness on it, but just get a weak there. There we go. Another 5 gone. D4, huh? How many of these are there? It doesn't even say I have them. I know where they come from, but oh, whenever I shuffle it, oh, son of a bitch. I don't know if that was actually really worth it. Ironically. Each other card in your hand. You'd want to play that absolutely last. I need to rest again. But with her cards, I'm trying to figure out what is actually a good build for her. Oh, I absolutely hate this guy with a passion. He's such a cocksucker. Keep it up, buddy. Poison's actually decent in one of these longer fights, ironically. The thing I'm now most worried about is not having enough block. Like, look, that's going to be 28. I have so many of his stupid ass cards too. Like, look at this shit. What the F is that? Holy shit, that is a lot. 35. It's gonna hit so hard. There's no way I'm gonna live through this. 20. I'm already dead. Unless I can daze him somehow, then I'm dead. Yeah, nope, I'm dead. Yeah. I want to try her again. Compendium, hard library. Hard type. This is really cool. Okay, so these are all of her cards, right? There's some that are unknown, but of the ones that are, okay, let me. Okay. Okay, so what do we got? Poison, which I tried to do that before. This will put one into your hand. It's a damage one, which is nice. So 3, dexterity, draw one, draw one. That's an exhaustive card, which is totally stupid. This is actually really good. Well, depends on what other things you have, but main block equal to poison on all enemies. See, this would be a great card. Okay, this is good. Up my sleeve. That could make reduce this card's cost by 1. Okay. I also want to see what upgrades are. If I could find these, reduce this card's cost by 1. Like, oh, each time you use it. Okay. See, this already would make it 10, I think. 10 damage per card if you have this and this both upgraded. Which essentially means if you get this card, you can do 40 damage right away. Boom, 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 boom. That's why a Shiv build is good, not if you're relying on the one up here. If you're relying on Blade Dancer, it's shit, because that's... No. Especially not in longer fights. Innate, this is nice because you can start every hand with one, and if you have the other ones, like if you have accuracy, that means that this is going to start out and be 10 damage. If they're both upgraded, because not upgraded, it's not innate. Yeah, okay. Start of your turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. That's actually nice if you're going for a poison build. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 15 damage to all enemies. That is nice. Okay, let's see what the gold cards are. Most of them I don't have unlocked. Innate, which means it's always around at a 0 cost. Deal 13 damage, apply 2 vulnerability. Exhaust. Start each combat with this card in your hand. Oh, okay. Only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. Deal 60 damage to all enemies. Ooh. Deal 13 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. This is actually, I've actually played with this one. This one's good too. Discard your hand. Add 1 shiv into your hand for each card discarded. Under certain circumstances, that would be nice. Upgrade and play every shiv in your exhausted pile. This is, I've actually used this. Some of these I used in the STS1. Bullet time. When you play a card, gain 1 block. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 2 poison. That's kind of cool. Okay. I like how we can actually view this. Love how I've got no achievements, really. None. 12 out of 60. 10 hours played. 0 wins because I haven't made it through and past the 3rd one. Okay, so let's as long as cards obey and are cooperative, or maybe not obey is the right word, cooperative. None of my cards are worth upgrading right now. Well, 4 and 2, 11. As opposed to what? 1 rare card? I'm giving up on that one. I don't like that rare. I'd rather just upgrade one of mine. Honestly, you have to like, yeah. You have to start out well. Honestly, you do. Okay. Add 1. Okay, I've played with that one before. Raise your max HP by 5. The rest area. We hit 1 here, 2 there, so I'd be raising it by 10. 15, 20, 25. I could be all the way up to 95 health. Let's try that. So we want to go this side. We want to go to, let's plan our route. Okay, so we want to come here. We have to go up. Here's 1. There's 1. Fight a boss. There's 2. This way and then up. That's going to be 3. And up 4. 5. 25. Along this route, there is 2 stores. I'm going to skip this first one, so I actually may go like this. I think there's another way to get that many. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one has no stores. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Okay, proceed. Let's go this way. Dun. Send it. Okay. I'm thinking of trying a poison or weakness build. Or vulnerability or weakness. Poison seems fun. Given depends on what we get, really, but a shiv is just not viable. So it's just not. It's not viable. Still a good ability. Still good damage for a single card. Please don't screw me over. Okay, good. Okay, let's do this. This is good. Cost 2 though, I don't like that. I already got one of those. I like those two. Okay, I'm kind of going poison. Okay. Please. Oh no. Okay. Remove from your deck after 5 combats. Okay. I'll just pure one random one. I love thorns. Love it. Okay. Okay. 111, not a lot. But remove all artifact and block. Okay, yeah, that's really good. Holy shit, that's really good. Okay. Now let's go here. So we can get an extra 5 health and we can upgrade something. Let's see what we want to upgrade. Okay. Don't really care about that. That's good. This is really good. So let's just upgrade that. 9 across everybody? Yes, yes, please. What are you? Undyne summons something. Doesn't have anything on it, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have that artifact anymore that brings over the what the shit is that? If this is in your hand, take 3 damage. Oh my gosh, really? I'm gonna die. Okay. Nice. Oh. Okay, that might not even get... Never mind. Okay. No, wait, you're not... Oh my gosh. just gonna leave you to rot with my poison. That's just strategic power. No, that doesn't do anything. Unplayable. Okay. Not gonna do anything. This is bullshit. I can't even like spend points to like bring those out. Holy shit, they're actually gonna kill me. Are you effing kidding me? Actually, decent. Don't like the cost, but man, I absolutely have to rest. Holy shit. Wait. I've already rested twice. No, I upgraded. What am I doing? That's the whole point of this route. Well, what do you do? Hold that spit in there, buddy. Here we go. What do we got? Innate. Deal 11 damage. I'll start every combat with that. I cannot complain about 11 damage. It costs 0. Oh yes, happy flower. Happy me. And more health now. Let's keep going. Holy crap. This thing didn't even get an attack off. That was insane. Ooh, I like that. Here again. Rest. Now all the way up to 85. Very nice. Very nice. Wow, I'm starting out with so much at the very beginning. It's like it's like insane. Okay. You're gonna die. I don't even have to do anything. I'm gonna prove a point. They're gonna die. There we go. They're just gonna die. All right. Okay, what do we got here? Draw one card, discard one card. I don't like the 2 cost one. I'll take that one. Not. This is when I need my AoE. Let me do this one here. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of exhausting. Wow, that was anticlimactic, I might say so myself. 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Okay, that's actually a really good card. I've played with that one before. Oh, I want to rest, get all the way up to 90. There we go. Okay. All right. Trying to make the most of the beginning artifact. Okay, I need my block this time quite badly. This is in power. Does not do anything against this boss. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? I do need a lot of block. I almost wish I had that artifact that kept my block from one round to the next. Okay, got enough block. Don't know how lucky that's I'm gonna keep getting that lucky, but okay, so let's do this. One, two, three. Okay, yeah, actually, this will be good. Okay, so do this, do that, do that, do that, and then this. Okay, it's the best I can do. Oh, good, they're stunned. Okay. Okay, I can play one card. It's gonna be this. Best I can do. Almost cut your health in half, dude. I'm only down 7. 7. Okay, there we go. It's bad, but okay, okay. One card. Survivor is what I needed, ironically. Even by the end of this round, I'm still going to have more health than you. You started out with like 3 times my amount. Okay, there we go. Still have more health than you. Nice. Poison is still poisoning you. I need my defense. Don't really have anything worth throwing in there. Still gonna beat you though. This is all that matters, is that I'm not at 0 at the end of this round. And you will be. Just like that. Nice. Very good. Let's see what it gives me. Colorless? Yeah. Okay, this is what we want. Innate. It exhausts itself, so it's 0 cost. And damage, apply 1 vulnerability exhausted at 0 cost. It's actually kind of nice. What are you going to give me now at the beginning of the second act? Additional one of those. Enchanted card with clone. Card can be duplicated at first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards. Exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. No, that's all right. Take that. Got a piece of your saucy flesh there, buddy. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We want to go like this. Yep, let's do that. Proceed. There we go. Assuming we can make it all the way up there, of course. Dead. Love that. Diver. Those. Take no damage. And one of you guys is already dead. I'm liking this deck more and more. Do that one. Okay. Now he's got some poison counting down. Dead. We're moving on. I want any of these. I got another one of those, but I don't really like it, honestly. Skip. If there's anything worth buying, maybe an artifact. Please, is there something good? No. Random card in each card reward is enchanted with a swift 1. The first time you play this card, draw 1 card. These are all kind of interesting. Okay, what do we actually have up here for cards? Deal 8 damage, damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. So if they're vulnerable, that's good. Random card in your draw pile gains replay 2. Play this card an additional time. That's random. Yeah, that's okay. I don't really care about that one. I'm trying to do a Shiv build. I wouldn't mind that again. That's decent, and so is that. Actually, no. I don't want that third one. Yes, it matters. I don't want that one because it costs 2. I don't really want that one. There we go. We're not going to hit another shop anyway, so I don't really care that much. Okay. Enemy intends to apply an affliction on you. Escape artist tries to escape after combat in the... Okay. This is... Okay, hold on a minute. Gosh, my son is so loud. Annoyance. Where was I? Oh. Do this. Actually, let's do this too. Okay, I just got another one. That's okay. There we go. Let's do that. Or what? Ooh. There we go. Good stuff. Back my cart. Ooh, that's a lot though. Okay. No, I don't have to take any of them. I may not after a certain point because I don't want my deck getting huge. Could have really done that quite a bit better. I don't want to waste that assassinate. Okay, let's do this first. Then backstab, then backstab. Then I can do even that, and then that. Dead. Mwah. Very nice. Really, dude. Okay. Okay. Done. Dunzo. Okay, good. Deal 13 damage. Deals 2 less. It's really nice. Let's do, okay. Okay. This way. These guys are so annoying. Okay. Nice. Seven plating. I can do that. Oh, no problem. I can do 7 plating. No worries. How are you doing? How was your time away from social media? Or I can go full on damage mode. Hey, yeah, you know, and that's the point. It does continue, which is a good thing. Ooh. I would do. If I'm not going to do that, actually, we'll do that. There we go. Oh, I want to kill this guy so quickly. I can't stand the garbage he throws in my deck. These dazed cards. Okay, do that. Oh, it's not going to be enough to kill him, though. Really? That's kind of funny. Actually, really funny. I'm surprised they didn't just like get rid of that number. If they were smart, it should have been a burner, but obviously they're not. Take another echoes. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy, but I guess I have to. Okay, start with assassinate. That. Another 13. Nice. That's crazy. Like, I can't believe they didn't actually just like not have that number. What's he doing? He's got a vital spark. Gonna work on him. We'll put him vulnerable. That's good. Got 3 left. And 16. Get rid of that. And then 1. That's going to be 11. What's more than that? This is going to be the most I can do right there. That's funny. That's funny. Really? Is it playing havoc with your internet? It's 27. That's gonna kill me. Not kill me. That's a lot of help. I can't stop playing it. I never played either one, and then I bought the original. Started playing it like earlier this week, and I couldn't stop playing it in like on my breaks, on lunch, after work. And then I bought this one because I got it for cheaper because I already own the first one. Oh yeah? Only single players? Wait. I guess I'll get rid of that. Wish I had more cards now. Yeah, I like single player games. Yep. Yeah, I've been playing it a lot, like way too much. 26, holy crap. Do that. It's gonna hurt again, isn't it? 20, huh? And I've got nothing. I need 58. I hope I actually get a... I don't. This is almost gonna kill me. Oh, do you? Oh, dude, I'm proud of you, man. That's, like I said, I've only done that once, and it was in the blue forest, which is kind of up on the right-handish side, up towards the desert, but south of the desert. It's usually filled with spiders and a bunch of those fart towers. That's the only time I ever did it. It is like you have to add oil. Well, actually, I don't know if they've changed it. You have to add water. You used to have to add water. But that was before they added the mixing machines and stuff. So I'm not sure how much they've changed it. Holy shit, I am gonna die. Holy crap, he actually almost killed me. Well, that's not gonna help me now, but I'm skipping those. My deck's already kind of overloaded. Wait. Yeah, water, bauxite, and then I think you have to put it into a refinery, if I remember. Or that's where you put it into with water. And then something else after that. I can't remember. Oh, hydrogen. You can use that with turbo fuel to make rocket fuel for your generators. I don't know if you, I don't know what else you can use just regular hydrogen for. I know you can use it in a recipe to make rocket fuel or fuel generators. The best fuel for a fuel generator, which is really, it's the best generator besides nuclear power. So you know. Yeah, if you can, as long as you can get the hydrogen where you need it to make the rocket fuel, it's pretty easy. Well, not pretty easy. It's a really good power source for your generators. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. I guess that's okay. Not exactly what I wanted. Are you down in the bauxite area where you were? Could go there. Oh. Could go whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Okay. So let's go here and then we'll take a left. Oh, okay. So do you just put it in? What do you put after you do the water and the bauxite? What is the machine it goes into? Oh, yeah. Okay. So where do you put the liquid? What do you put the liquid into? And what else can you, is there anything else you can use the silicone for? I can't remember. I knew there was a byproduct. And maybe it was the silicone. Oh, so you have to use like the bauxite slurry, like water slurry stuff, with coal to actually make the aluminum, the aluminium aluminum. I think I'm just going to kill this guy. He's gone. There we go. Nice. Okay, another refiner. So that's yet another use for your coal after the fact. Ooh. Do I want to wake up Big Daddy? I don't think I do. Oh, let's see. Let's see if it does anything. I guess not. Another refinery with coal. And it comes out as a solid product then, I take it? Sleeping. Okay. I have two. I can do that, but no one's attacking me. An exhaust. I don't really care. Whatever. Ooh, okay. So another refinery with coal, huh? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, and what can you actually use the silicone for, I wonder? Curious. What else can you use that with anything else to make something? Because they almost always have something you can do with that byproduct, like that blue stuff you get from processing oil. Eventually, I think there's a recipe where you can combine that with something, maybe even with coal as well, to make a fuel you can actually burn. It's kind of weird. Just gonna do that. Goes water, bauxite, then the slurry to make the scrap. Then combine the scrap and silicone. Oh, okay. So all of it is in this. There is nothing left over like there is with like oil processing. Okay. So the liquid. So make the scrap and combine the scrap and silicone to make ingots. Okay. Oh, and a foundry. Oh, okay. So finally, another use for the foundry. I swear it didn't used to be like that, but maybe it was. Of course, like I said, I've only unlocked it once, so usually when I look at a foundry, it's just steel. Just steel at that point. Oh, that's interesting. Well, you're just gonna end up dying here, aren't you, buddy? That is interesting. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses. Well, that's just a good card. Okay, so now I need to go here. I need to rest again. Excess water. That's interesting because you can't sink water. You know what I mean? Like you can sink like that blue byproduct, that blue chunky byproduct from oil, but what the hell are you going to do with water? If that backs up and there's no place to shove the water. Now, could you actually use the byproduct from one just to go into the back of another one? How much byproduct is there compared to how much a refinery needs to actually process it normally? There's got to be that they always do something mathematical like that. Like there's got to be some ratio where like every two like refineries that get full water, maybe the excess from those two can go into a third to fully power it to break down the bauxite too. It's they always do some weird math equation like that. 102. I love that. That means as long as I don't get my ass kicked, I can actually upgrade a card. So what do you do with the excess water? Because there is no water, there is no fluid sink in the game, right? It's not like the awesome sink, you can't sink fluids into it, right? Right? No, there's only an item entry point in it. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. I wish there was a way you could like, what would be cool is if in a tech tree there was something you could, like if you could power the fluid storage, like hook up power to it, and if it's powered, you can basically keep the flush on. You know what I mean? Like essentially not having to go back to it. Or something like that. Or some upgraded storage in a certain tier where you can just do that, you know? If the math is kind of tricky. Please don't screw me over. Oh. Duty. You are just going to, whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses. Vulnerability. Right there. Right there. Right there. Boy, I took down half your health. Well, well, they do have certain pipe upgrades that, or, pipe accessories that aren't unlocked right away. Like there is that upgrade that you unlock that actually allows you to regulate the actual flow in a pipe. It's an attachment and you can regulate how much you want to actually go into a certain pipe. It might even be a Y connector. Can't remember. There's something where you can actually say, I only want 50 milliliters to go into this pipe, like if you're doing a coal generator. And then all the rest automatically goes down. So it doesn't like, there's something where you can actually limit branches of it and make it a lot more precise. And I know that's unlockable. Can't remember in what tier though it's unlockable. Ooh, 9. Okay. We just killed this one. None of my AoEs here. Fuel generators are so good. Like, honestly, unless you are bound and determined to create a bunch of, which is an undertaking in and of itself, depending on how long you want to run your world, unless you're bound and determined to make nuclear power plants, rocket fuel generators are incredible to power your world with. Because you, like I said, you start with regular fuel, and then I think there's something that you mix together, coal and something else, and then the fuel to make turbo fuel, then that with the gas you found, the hydrogen, I think that's what it is, together make rocket fuel. And it's like, it's incredible, because making, like, I can see like trying to do a couple nuclear generators just so that nuclear power plants, just so you can kind of see the logistical nightmare of the chain that's needed. But nuclear power is in some weird places. They're not, you'll find little bits of, the stuff that you can hand mine with your little hand chisel. You'll find that in some of the higher level areas, like the pink forest and the blue forest, the ones with all the weird mushrooms and stuff. You can find that in some places like that, but the full nodes are almost always underground in caves. I like how you only find Sam down in caves too. I don't really know what to do with you, honestly. I would like to kill your little minions. I'm just gonna kill that guy. Well, that was everything, wasn't it? Let's get rid of that. Honestly, I've been waiting this season because there's a few I really liked. I was really enjoying watching. I hated waiting for them, so I've actually just stopped watching it over like the last 4 or 5 weeks, so I can just try to catch up on just the ones that I liked watching. So I think the season's coming to an end soon. I think so. Okay, well, we'll list the ones that you finished. If it's Isekai, I'm almost positive I've watched it. That guy's 21. could just end up probably. Here we go. That is so good. I watched the first season. I was in the middle of watching the second season. I want to wait for that one to finish the second season. I like that one too. It's one of those ones that you kind of think it's going to be really weird. And honestly, the premise sounds weird, but it's actually really, I really liked it a lot. There's that other isekai. I don't know if you've seen it. It's the one where the second season I think is going on now too, where he's a guy that's come from another world and he has access to like an online shop for food, and he's got like Fenrir as a pet, like the literal Fenrir, like the wolf god, and he always like buys things through like this digital interface back to Japan, and then he cooks like all this amazing food. It is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? It is. Like I really do like it a lot. Like I do. I like the show a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that one is hilarious. Like yeah, that one is funny. That poor guy, like all the people, pets that he brings with him, they're all gluttons. They eat so much. But he is so inept at everything else, they keep him alive. Which is what that's why it kind of balances out. Like he does the one thing he does really well. They do everything else, and that's kind of their dynamic. The slime is so good, right? The slime is so overpowered as well. Like he was the first. He was the first, and I love him too. He's awesome. Oh wait, you just resummoned this shit? Well, that was all a big waste, wasn't it? 6. And can I just kill you now? Thank goodness. Exactly. He feeds them. They literally do everything else because he can't even like, he can barely talk to people. He can barely function socially around humans. And that's like just barely above passing. And everything else he's completely inept at. Like he can't do anything else. He can cook. He does. It's interesting. I'm just going to skip all these. I already have them. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it onto... Oh, that's nice. Okay. What card do I always want back? That exhausts. You can't do that one. Get up to 110 health. There we go. This guy killed my last character, damn it. Okay, so is that one of the ones that you... The vending machine and the cooking one, are those two of the ones? The vending machine's one of them, but is the cooking one of the ones you said that you finished? One of the 7 is the cooking one of those as well? Dude, one of the ones I love, I gotta find it. It's also really kind of wholesome and really neat. I've literally watched it like 10 times. Like I have it on my Plex server, everything. So I have it internally here at my house if I ever need it. It's called, it came out like a year or two ago, like 2 years ago. It is... Farming life in another world. Nobiri Noku, Noka. Nobiri Noka, if this is a Japanese name, but yeah. I love that one. That one's incredible. Like if you've never seen it and you can watch it, it is so good. Oh, hold on. It's this one right here. This is it right here if you've never seen it. Farming life in another world. It's really good. It's hard. It's hard. Like it's hard. The kanji is the hardest part. But also one thing that always tricked up my mind when I was young, when I was trying to learn Spanish, is the conjugation of like putting things at the backwards as opposed to how we speak in English. And there's certain tenses in Japanese as well. There's formal, there's informal. Yeah, but hey, it like if your brain can do it, like I would love to do it. No, it's hard. It's so hard. Like honestly, if you were to learn any of the kind of kanji style languages between like Chinese, Japanese, or Korean, Korean's the best one to learn because they actually made it like a Korean ruler a long time ago when they made the language they have. He made it simple enough that it built on itself, so that peasants could learn it, to write it, and speak it. And it's like the way they built the written language is really cool because it builds naturally, and it's not like, you know, like this word is all of a sudden a whole new thing where if it's part of a family, they can kind of just build off of it into one written kanji, which doesn't happen with the other languages. But anyways, yeah, no, I couldn't. It's like Mandarin, I think, has 3,000 kanjis. I'm like, oh no, thank you. Like what? No way. I know English is hard, but that's kind of crazy. This idiot killed me last time. Everything's gonna do more damage. Okay. This here, then that. Wow, I did 123 damage. That's not bad. But I cannot afford to just sit here. They have a back attack. I ain't got shit for block. I've got that. Ooh, okay. Dude, I can't believe you're saying that. Like, history is like in middle school, like junior high, I struggled with it. But as I went through high school and now like through adulthood, I love history so much. Like, I absolutely love history. I love it so much. Oh, Mashal. Wait, I think I know that one, don't I? Hold on. Sounds very familiar. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was the muscle one. Yes. Okay. That's what I thought. When I heard that, I'm like, wait a minute. That's that dude that has no magic, but is like physically the strongest thing there is. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, that's funny. That is funny. Oh boy, I'm at 77. I'm gonna be 12, and I've got that. Okay, I can do that. And just get rid of that. Come on. This is bad. 49! Are you kidding me? Okay, good. Oh my gosh, it's got 93? What? Okay. Come on, man. It's asleep, which means... No! Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, 10. I can handle 10. I think. I'm just gonna get rid of this thing. Okay. Yes. 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 Maybe I can pull this off. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It would be. It would be. 25. Dude, can I burn this guy down? I hadn't beat this guy yet. Now, is that the... Is that... If it's this one, it's amazing. It's amazing. I've watched this like 4 times too. Super good. I want a follow-up to this so freaking bad I can't even see straight. Yes, exactly. Yep. And they come, these medieval people come rushing out, kill a bunch of civilians, then the JDF actually go in there, and they don't really, they don't invade, they just create like a staging area. And then, yeah, anyways, really good. So good. Like, I love, this one is so good too. So good. Now, what good card am I going to get? I didn't get a good card. That's okay. Ugh. That's a good question, huh? I think it depends where it happened. If it happened in New York, Actually, if it happened in some place like Baltimore or Chicago, they'd have a serious fight on their hands. I'm not even joking. So much gun violence in both those cities, like, seriously. Yeah, it depends on what state and what city. Like, both of those cities have incredibly high homicide rates by guns. Both of those cities do, Chicago and Baltimore. Woo! Like, and if it showed up in any major city in Texas, that'd be the same type of thing too. Yeah, exactly. Enchant all card rewards with glam. This card has replay once per combat. Look at front. All this, the start of each combat, fill all empty potion slots with random potions. These are all really good. They'd come out with saws and pickaxes and try to disassemble the actual portal. Absolutely. And if one of them got chopped down, someone else would be standing right behind him with like a crowbar and a hand-sized sledge, like break that shit apart. They'd leave it on blocks. In the figurative term. Now, I don't know what to do here. This means I'm free to use potions every single fight. I can use all my cards. Oh, rewards. So not all the ones now, but anyone I get. I'm going to do that. That's kind of cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I still have this thing right here that whenever I enter a rest site, I start with that. But this, wherever I rest, I can raise my HP. So where's a rest site here? There's 3 here. So any of those paths would work. Same with that one. 1 and then 2. Both of those have to go through elite fights. And then 3. This side has it all. I'm gonna go this way. I want to go this way. Want that too. And we can go here. If I even make it up this far. Then this will take me to the right before the boss. Okay. That's a whole nother 15 health. I'll be at 125. That's crazy. Okay, proceed. Let's go to this one. Yes, on version 2, you can actually draw on it. Isn't that crazy? Like, and you can clear the whole thing with this, and you can erase little bits with that. Like, you can draw whatever you want on it. Would be interesting, wouldn't it? Oh, I have never fought in this tree at all. Should be able to kill you. Yeah, I was gonna say I should be able to kill you. Ooh. Two more. This thing might be insanely overpowered. I've almost killed them all. He's taken now, what, 25 health? It's way too much to waste. Oh, and I didn't even use these. Hmm. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't, ooh. Molten egg? Wait. Centennial puzzle, what is that? Ooh, the first time you lose HP, it wants to give me the molten egg. Whenever you add an attack card to your deck, upgrade it. Meal ticket for Pantiogram. No, nope. I'm building my whole thing around meal ticket. Happy Flower is incredible. Guess I have to do that. I don't really have a choice. These poor, I hate to say it, but these poor people, like, it's no bueno. The guy just took almost 100 of his health. Just like that. Ooh. Poison's working. Working good. Oh, that's easy. Defense right there. Here we go. Okay, so we want to do this. Just gonna put it all over there. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't even see he was gonna damage me. Drink. Okay, that's nice. Dead. Fantastic. Oof. That was a bit scary. Ooh. I don't like that cost. That's all right. Skip. I don't need any more cards for now. I might actually get rid of one here. That's good damage, and I'm going to do this to get rid of... What do I want to get rid of? I really don't like that card, honestly. Gotta spend it on something. Don't want my run to end with all that money just sitting there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's simmer down here. Perfect. No damage. But I only took off like 40 health. That's not very good. Okay. Ooh, this isn't going to be good. Okay. Oof. I'm working you over. She's 50% less. Here's a card to discard, huh? How about that one? I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Actually. This is not good. Ooh! Daddy, you are hurting me. Oh, I don't want to discard that. How about this? I'm going to play that. And that. There we go. Holy shit, that thing kicked my ass. Damn. Game block equal to poison. I don't have enough poison cards to do it. Nope. Nope. Just not like that. Now every time I enter combat, I lose health. That's okay. The start of your second turn, gain 14. That's nice. I can actually... Is there something I really, really, really want to upgrade? And... Yeah, assassinate. I get it at the beginning of every round. Like, why wouldn't I want to? This is going to be painful. Oh, now I need that one that's a 0. Okay. Really? What? What kind of bullshit is that? How am I supposed to get rid of it? Like this? That is such shit. Like, there is no way to actually play it. That is like bullshit. Dude, calm down. You're a little excitable over there with your arm all shaking and shit. Dude, I'm so screwed. Should have thrown down that block. Okay. Okay. Did you now? Was it? Where was it at? Like, first of all, how did you get the invite? How'd you end up there? And what'd you think of it when you're done? It was interesting, obviously. Like, what is this bullshit? I can't even, like, get rid of it. What kind of asinine gameplay is this? Oh, okay. Ooh, calm down. You're going to die next round. Well, that was interesting. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff. What does this one do? Add 3 strength. Okay, cards. Anything good? Not really. I actually need to sleep this time. You got bread at the end or board? Board, I'm taking it. I'm taking it instead of bread. Although bread at the end would be good too. I'm gonna drink this. Who should I kill? Which one of them? Wow, that's gonna be really easy, isn't it? Ooh, wait. Oh my, oh, what? What? What is this shit? When killed, then how do you kill them? This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Okay, okay, I'm done. Yeah, no, no. So they can't be killed. I don't understand. How the hell are we supposed to kill it? I don't know how to do it. No, when killed, a new axe bot is summoned in its place. Do I have to kill them? Do I have to kill it when that buff is not there? Or does that automatically get there at a certain time? I wonder. It's there now on him. This thing better not all of a sudden just... I was going to lose it. Oh my gosh. Are you shitting me? At least the second one is gone. Maybe it is just like you said. Maybe it only has so many it can do. Don't even. It's actually good enough to use. What the shit are these? Whenever scroll of biting deals unblocked attack damage to you, you lose. What? All of this hard-earned max HP and these little... Yeah, but any damage they do, whenever they, now it's 2 because it's X2. So I have to have 28, 45. Are you apps like they're going to eat all of the stuff I spent 3 maps collecting? I'm so pissed. And I have nothing I can do here for like help. Nothing. Wait. Wait. What does this one do? What? Get what? Oh! Dude, this is a bullshit mechanic though, dude. Bullshit. Like, absolute bullshit. I guess they just figure if you've made it this far in the 3rd map, like I'm almost to the very last boss, that you have to have enough block that you can block that much damage. It's got to be that, because otherwise that's insane. That's a lot of damage. I need to rest. Okay, come on, come on. I've never even made it past the 2nd boss. Now I've made it all the way to the 3rd. Are you effing kidding me? Hmm. I don't have any more energy, so there's no point. It's the first 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted by bound. That means I can only play one of the 3. So I can only play one of these 3. I should have read it before I did it, but oh, this is so bad though. Holy shit. Oh man. Okay, so I can do this. I don't have the DPS anymore to do this. This son of a bitch is gonna kill me before I can kill. See, this is just such shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try this fight all over again. You can do that at any point in one fight, and it just takes you back to the beginning of that fight. I wouldn't do this if this wasn't the very end and it unlocked this whole thing. I'm gonna try to kill this thing. I'm gonna try to kill this first. It seems impossible to try to kill this thing when it keeps giving itself 20 armor every single round. And this thing is like ramrodding my ass for like 20 to 25 damage every round. It doesn't seem possible. Yeah, I'm gonna try that first. I'm gonna finish him first. I don't want this shit. I don't want this clarity extract shit. Hey, whoa, how am I bound? This cocksucker did it to me. Are you kidding? Okay. It can be, Don't even. Don't even. I will stick my shivs so far up your ghost for JJ, you won't even know what hit you. Do not even, Queen, summon another piece of shit. Don't even. I swear. 5 times 5, huh? Ooh. Okay. If you summon another one. It's a really talented ghost push you have there, madam. Wow. 25, huh? I do not have the DPS to kill her. She keeps flapping me with her ghost lips. I'm in trouble. She's doing way more damage than I am. Holy shit. 50? This is a DPS check, a massive DPS check. And I'm going to fail it. That 50 is going to take more than half my health. I'm so screwed. Oh my gosh, real grippy. That's an understatement. Yeah, oh. Yeah, there's no way. I don't have the DPS. This boss is insane. You have to get through 600 health. Well, she is flopping her shit in your face for this is like, what, 75, 65 damage? Are you shitting me? Yeah, I'm definitely dead. I know it's possible. I just don't think I have the stuff unlocked for it. This is the farthest I've ever made it. I'm excited. New epoch discovered. That's what I like to see. Ooh, 2 of them. Magnum opus. The ancient trees are not all the same. Each individual tree is shaped by its surroundings. Some are stout and bushy, while others are gnarled and knotted. When fully mature, a manifestation of its immense power is born within. An ancient. Relics unlock. Every 5 cards you add to your deck heal 15. Interesting. Energy is now conserved between rounds. That would be nice. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, you deal 6 damage. That's kind of nice too. What else did we unlock right here? The Silent. Okay, that's this one. That's the character we're playing. A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the Silent's veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. No! She's my fave. She's the one I was just playing. Enemies with weak deal 40% less damage. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, gain 3 block. Ooh. That's kind of interesting. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage. That is interesting. Still see, I have to beat one of these all the way up to Act 3 just so I can do dailies. That was the last one. Like, it's way easier. Like, a lot of this is way easier in number 1, but that's also, you know, why it's crazy. I still haven't unlocked this character either. But this is the one I was just playing, the silent. I like that one a lot. Ironclad's okay. Necrobinder seems good. I never got used to this guy even in the first one, but I haven't. It's not like I put a lot of time into it, but yeah, the Necrobinder is interesting as well. Kind of like him and him. He's kind of a little overpowered, but I like these two. This one, if I can get the right cards, he's extremely overpowered. There is, what you can do is with multiplayer, you can actually host or join someone, and you can do standard, daily, or custom run up for up to 4 players. So we could do a standard campaign. You could do the custom one. You could create your own, where you can create like a character you have to play, certain relics that you have to start with. You can even force mix in other characters' cards in rewards. All sorts of custom stuff you can do. And daily is like everyone against everyone in the whole, everywhere. Whoever completes that challenge with the highest scores on the leaderboard. There's always some Asian guy on there in number 1 that has like 100 times more points than anybody else. It's insane. Like, okay, you've got to see it. Like, it's crazy for number 1. Like, when I look at the daily, like the gap between the top 2 and everyone else, craziness. Okay, so if I do play and I do daily climb, look at this! Look at this! Look at that score! How do you, like, 1, 2, 3, it's like almost a mil, like, it's insane. That's 1. Okay, it's 2,147,483,647. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Let me, where's my mouse? Let me actually do Slay the Spire 1 if it's going to show up. If not, I'm going to undo that and do this. Okay. Let me move my damn camera too. Now my damn camera's in the way. Actually, I'm just going to hide my camera. Hold on. Look at that score! Look at that top score. 2,147,483,647. That gap is insane. There's normally like 2 or 3 of them that are kind of that high, and then everybody else is just like nothing. Nothing. See, I don't even have the watcher unlocked. I can't even do this. Will it let me do it? Oh, this is the last one. Oh well, I gotta wait. I haven't quit. But yes. Okay. So yeah, it's insane. Insane. No. Absolutely crazy. Like that first one is ridiculous. Oh no. What is that? What did I do? Look at that top score. 2 billion. 2 billion. billion. I know, it's crazy. It's insane. It is seriously crazy. It's crazy. So I'm going to call it a night. I got to be up at 6:30 for work the next 2 weeks. But that also means I get off at 4. There is a memorial of it. 2 billion. And that number that's like this big and everyone else it's like that big. It's like trying to compare yourself to the porn star like and yourself. That's what that guy's score is. It's crazy. So yeah, I'll actually be starting earlier for the next couple weeks. Probably around 5 our time. So I can start a little early. I'll be getting off at 4. So I'm a little excited about that. But yeah. Exactly, right? All right. So yeah, I'm going to call it there. I got to go to bed. So thank you for coming by and chatting. I'm glad you had a little bit of time to stop by. And yeah, sounds like you're doing okay. Yeah, I can try to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can try to do that. As soon as I start playing. I'll try to limit the bandwidth a little bit on both. Because last time I did it, it kind of lagged a bit, but I think my internet was also acting funny. So I'll do that tomorrow. I've already got it set up. I just have to actually start it. So, and then it actually saves it too as a VOD. So you sleep well too, and I will let you know when I go live tomorrow. I'll do it on my YouTube as well. Again, thanks for coming by. Have a good one, and I will see you guys tomorrow.